All right, I back. So mostly gonna be reacting to Nintendo just lost everything by SmugAlana, but this caught my eye, so I want to check it since obviously I'm a Discord user. So I want to see what this is about. It's a short, less than 3-minute video from Hirohe, and got my water. Take a quick sip, and then we can start. So starting off, we'll be watching All Discord Users Just Got Cancelled by Hirohe. See what this is on about.
New patch notes have dropped. We've got the new of consent right here. We've seen the skin color of consent, the height of consent, all that stuff, right? Plenty of other examples, but now we have the profile decoration of consent. This person's been getting called out all over Twitter. The tweet got like over 1 million+ views on twitter.com right now, where they're mad at Discord for this new overlay. They said whoever has this as their frame on Discord gotta have their hard drive checked.
An angry emote? Okay.
I love how they're not mad at Discord for, you know, trying to harvest people's personal information and their various data breaches, right? No, we're not going to talk about that. But this overlay, oh yeah, that's the problem, guys. This overlay. I can't believe Discord would do this, everybody. Discord was my favorite app. I gladly gave them my personal information when they wanted that. But then I saw they released this overlay, and that was the line that's when they crossed the line. That's when they went too far. And the OP's tweet whining about this got over 17,000 likes on twitter.com. So hopefully there really is like over 17,000 people also upset at this, because that would just make it even more funny. By the way, the irony of these people getting mad at literally an angry overlay, an angry frame on Discord, that's just the icing on the cake. But why are they so offended? Well, I guess they're saying this is like referencing the cute and funny meme. And it's like, bro, come on. Being offended on social media is always pathetic. But it's also, in this context, a tourist moment, a massive tourist moment, because bro's acting like, and whoever's agreeing with bro, acting like this is a new thing, right? Like, oh, the angry emoji, that started with the cute and funny meme. And it's like, absolutely not. At most, that meme's what, maybe 10 years old at most? But you can go back and watch old anime or old manga, and this emote's basically always been a thing that you'd see pop up here and there for like, you know, the comedic angry bit.
So, I don't even know what they're referencing with the cute and angry thing. Like, is that a specific anime or just... I'm lost.
It comes off like bro doesn't even know what he's talking about either. Hold on a second. It gets even more funny, because as people began to mock the OP locked the comments.
Of course.
Wait a second. It's not a hive mind. Wait a second. People are laughing at my take. Oh yeah, we got to lock the responses. We can't have that. So now we have to take a look at the responses. Let's see what's got them so upset. Well, we've got responses like this. How chronically online does one need to be to immediately think of that? And a lot of people showing off how they now bought that Discord border and are using it. The irony of the complaints only actually driving sales. Here's another example. Guys like, oh no, anyways, bought the border. Another showing off their new border and saying, thanks, I bought it now. There's an endless amount of examples we could take a look at, but I'll leave it there. I think you get the point, and that is the latest. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you in the next one.
That was All Discord Users Just Got Cancelled by Hirohe. People are fucking weird. All right. Now on to the bigger videos wanting to watch. Nintendo just lost everything by SmugAlana. So this looks like it's about Nintendo failing to succeed in their lawsuit against Palworld. Thank God. If Nintendo and Pokemon lose, that's just better for all gamers. But let's jump into it. Turn my volume down.
Palworld. Palworld time! They lost big. I actually don't know exactly what they lost. Like, I know that they didn't approve the patent or something, but I wanted to look into it. Let's see it. Have a mansplain it to me.
If there's anything that makes me happy as someone who played Pokemon my whole life, it's seeing Palworld's Dog Walk, Nintendo's flagship franchise, into the mud the way that it's been doing
Dog Walk is
recently.
crazy.
Nothing brings me joy
though.
like this for a simple reason.
Yeah, look, you can sleep with the... Yo, you can sleep next to them. It's pretty gaugy.
Pokemon.
Look. Look, you can
recently.
sleep with
Nothing
them.
brings
You can sleep with the trainer.
me joy like this for a simple reason, because as a Pokemon fan, I can confidently say that Pokemon's quality-wise is in the gutter, and Nintendo is to blame for all of it.
True.
Palworld
They did it to
1.0 release has
themselves.
come, it's doing huge numbers, but it should also be a wake-up call for Nintendo to get their
The cinematic was so cute and cool, too. Pokemon could fucking never.
side ducks in order. Instead, Nintendo might not be learning anything
It actually has
at
a
all,
sword
but the
in
bigger
it?
question
Holy
is,
shit.
are fans also
Haven't seen this
walking
video.
away? Well, before any of that, there's also been another big update for Nintendo's Palworld lawsuit, which is nothing but good news all around. Really, this whole video is nothing but good news, actually, as Game Rant reported here. Nintendo's monster capturing patent, which was one of their last Hail Mary attempts at stopping Palworld, has also been officially destroyed. Not only has their last bastion of hope to sue Palworld failed, it was, and I'm not even kidding, rejected by none other than the Japanese patent office,
which is huge because they immensely favor companies over actual consumers or people who are competing with them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've
I'm
seen
actually
that.
surprised.
Which is nuts because it was
Impressive.
considered that Japan was the only place that Nintendo would get any legal traction due to their presence in the country being, so dominant the way.
I was going to comment something, but I was slightly distracted by accidentally saying something in her comments. What the fuck, Arteris? Sorry. I'm not reading that out loud.
Being, so dominant the way that it is. But it didn't work.
Yeah. I thought Palworld might have been screwed because I thought Pokemon was just getting buy-ins favorability treatment, or would get that. So I'm really glad to see that the Japanese patent office was like, no, that's retarded.
Failed in every single way. They just failed, man. The wild part is that Nintendo's greed, it knew no bounds when it came to destroying Palworld. Because earlier this year, after realizing
I don't think Palworld destroyed Pokemon. I think Pokemon broke their own legs and then cried about it when Palworld raced ahead of them. They're trying to say, like, oh, Palworld stole our company, like, our customers, wah. No, you didn't steal them, you just abused them. They got sick of paying fucking...
No, Pokemon. I got tired of your shit on my own. Palworld's just good game, and you guys don't know how to make those anymore.
$60-$80 for dog shit games.
lawsuit was going to go, Nintendo decided to pivot their approach. Instead, Nintendo tried to, as Game Rant shows here, go after Palworld's mobile version now for what you may be asking.
What?
Well, Nintendo tried to file a lawsuit against Palworld Mobile, claiming that they now own the rights to, and I'm not even kidding, touchscreen functionality.
That's not gonna fly.
And how it's being used to implement both monster capturing and riding on creatures as reasons for the lawsuit. So they actually took a different approach, trying to file the same lawsuits they already failed at, but with another version of Palworld. So they...
You want to know why? Because they want to drain their money. That's like recompense to them. If they decide that they can win on that, that would be recompense for their success, for Palworld's success, I mean.
Get their licks in somehow, but yeah, it didn't work. Nintendo tried to file a patent, which is called Patent 2026-019762 as seen here, to act as if they could push this to ruin Palworld Mobile now, and by proxy also Roko Kingdom World, another game that Tencent is working on. By the way, Palworld Mobile, that's done in partnership with Tencent as well, so a double whammy was the idea here, I guess. So what ended up happening was Nintendo took this Patent 019762 and they retrofitted it to fit another patent. Yeah, I know, you can apparently do that somehow, and they tried to compile touchscreen movement, capture items, summoning battle creatures, command selection, and catching
Trying
Dude.
everything they can think of.
Why didn't they sue like Digimon and other stuff like that? There's other games that like capture or
Flendrian.
have Pokemon
Nice to
that
meet
you or like animals that you summon. Yeah, like can I patent breathing next too? Because Pokemon breathe or something. Yeah.
Field characters both in and out of combat as patents that Nintendo owns somehow. But what's really wild is that what ended up ruining Nintendo's patents for them wasn't even Palworld. It was actually a fan project called Pokemon Generations, as seen here. I can't actually show the game.
I've heard a little bit about this, like one post. I want
Gameplay of this
curious
fan
what the
game,
details are.
Nintendo will let, like, who are we kidding? Probably copyright strike me if I do. But basically, this Generations game is like a fully 3D version of old school Pokemon games before Nintendo did it, pretty much. Anyways, the Japanese patent office then said, as seen here, where I highlighted, that Nintendo's claims lacked an inventive step, because all they did was combine things they already tried before and failed at, but thought that they could get away with it a second time, and they could not. But because that Pokemon Generations fan project existed, and that game was published 8 whole years before Nintendo filed these patents that they supposedly invented, which they couldn't have, since the fan game already had these so-called patent ideas implemented in their game, which obviously means Nintendo couldn't have invented such ideas that already existed, basically, okay? This means that this Pokemon Generations fan game, in a way, inadvertently costed Nintendo one of its only avenues for legal victory by just...
Thank God they
great.
actually shot themselves in the foot. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. That is actual like karmic justice.
Simply existing. If I was Pocket Pair, I would actually send whoever made that Pokemon Generations game like a care package of Palworld goods as a big thank you. As seen here though, that game confirmed that Nintendo did not in fact own anything unique or original due to the existence of that game. I just know Nintendo's lawyers right now are eating their paper and screaming in public,
they're
just
fucking
knowing that they can't win
mauling.
this. But it wasn't the only thing that ruined Nintendo's one path to victory, as seen here. You had other mobile games that existed prior to Nintendo's patents that were also being used to ruin their claims even further. Stuff like Ark and PUBG Mobile also used elements from Nintendo's so-called patents that they owned, yet they were made prior to their filings too. Nintendo now officially has about 3 months to come up with something.
I think the most disgusting thing they did was that they retroactively did this shit. It's not like they had a patent for it and then like, oh, well, we're gonna happen to sue Palworld. They actually tried to do it as they were suing them.
Yeah,
Actual pieces of shit.
But
they have 3 months to try to destroy Palworld.
the likelihood is they're not going to have anything, because any patent they claim that they own has likely already existed to some capacity in something before they claim to have made it anyways. But as Game Rant put it here earlier this year, Nintendo either way is losing a lot of money pursuing these fruitless lawsuits, because nothing that they try to pin on Palworld has obviously been working. All they've done is prove that Palworld did nothing wrong, despite what others try to say, and that the mere existence of it is only seen as a threat because Palworld exposes what Nintendo has been doing for so long, and now we're all the better for it. The exact number currently that Nintendo has lost in their attempts to destroy Palworld are kind of baffling, really, as seen here. Nintendo has officially lost $41 million in legal fees pursuing Palworld the way that they have. And those losses...
It sucks because that's not really like that much money for them, and it is a lot of money even with Palworld's success. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's pocket change for them. No pun intended. Pocket monsters. Yeah.
Is a tribute to the majority.
They're willing to throw that money away. They don't give a fuck about that 40 mil.
Of Nintendo's losses like, during that period. Honestly, this is nothing but good news. Well, unless you work for Nintendo's legal team, because they might get fired for feeling so badly. But I mean, what did you guys expect, really? For all this just to happen the way that you wanted it to? Either way, this is incredible news, guys. And as this video continues, there's a lot of reasons why Nintendo would...
On a random note, I need to watch more of the videos Palworld is throwing out. I forgot they were doing these, and a lot of these are pretty cool.
have wanted Palworld to fail. Because when you look further into how this game is doing right now, well, if I was Nintendo, I would be punching my desk because Palworld, they're kind of coming for everything. As 80level.com said here, Palworld's massive release is seeing crazy numbers, with almost 800,000 more people showing up to experience what the game has on offer now. So the 1.0 release brings a new island to explore, new mutations, and 72 new pals to capture, which is a lot.
And everything before that, too. That doesn't include all the other beta updates that people might have not played. Yeah, the 1.0 added an island, but before that, they still had even more content, which is insane. Again, chat, no DLC, no battle pass. It's just the game. You buy it as...
Yeah, I remember playing it before they had Sakurajima, and I played it that part. And then they came out with the Fabric Islands. I played that, and then they came out with what collab was it? My mind's going. I think it's Terraria. Played that update as well, and then I took a break because I was like, okay, I don't want to be completely burnt out by the time it comes out. And obviously, the full update came out, and I used to be playing on PlayStation. I transferred over to computer. I was able to transfer my pals over, but level 1, and I had no gear. But I've already played all the way through in one of my friends' servers and beat the game, and it's great. And I'm still playing in another server trying to get to that same point, and it still improve my base and things like that. There's plenty to do, and gameplay is really enjoyable.
As is. It's insane.
Considering that's about half of what a normal
game
Pokemon
runs better
game brings
too.
per generation.
Yeah.
Well, depending on the generation, I guess. The wilder part is that Pocket Pair confirmed, as PC Gamer said here, that Palworld will also not have a price increase following its 1.0 release.
And I already brought this up, but people would have been more than willing to have paid extra because they were fighting they were fighting Nintendo's stupid lawsuit. But
people
they didn't.
Will appreciate that.
Again, that's like so good. That's like just a nice, good faith, humble gesture for them to do for the player face. Yeah, player.
And I think it'll bring in more people. People are like seeing that they're not just trying to like money gouge. Because I've seen like really good quality games come out, but if it's like $60, $70, I'm not touching it. I'm tired of the not so subtle massive increase in game prices.
Player base, not player face.
Instead, the game will retain its $30 American price tag, which is nuts considering the value that's on offer here. As Pocket Pair put it here officially, they didn't want to raise the price despite the added content, so all in all, you can now get Palworld for $30 American or $40 Canadian, which is absurd considering how much Nintendo charges for Pokemon-related media.
Yeah.
And there's so much more content. Are you kidding me? I can finish an entire Pokemon game in a day.
Yep.
You can like absolutely just plow through the game.
Especially the newer ones. I remember they were getting so fucking easy. It's so handholdy. At least like the first few generations had some level of challenge, but now it's like, oh, XP share everything. We don't want to make the bosses too hard. People get upset. Or the gyms.
Game. Obviously, I mean, you could technically do that with Palworld, but it would still take you more time to plow through the game to get to the final fucking stages.
I'm trying to... I was thinking this literally yesterday. I'm curious how long it would take somebody to try to actually... My mind's just spaced hard. Speedrun. That was the word I was looking for. How long would it take somebody to speedrun Palworld? I honestly don't think it'd be super quickly.
Of Palworld. A day? Yeah, because it's like not fucking content. There's nothing.
Wait. Did I just see...
To get to the final fucking stages of Palworld. A day.
$80? What is the newest... No, Pokepedia, priced at $70. Not even a mainstream game. That is ridiculous. Holy shit. Sorry, just curious. I wonder if that $80 was like for a mainstream game. Either way, absolutely not.
Day? Yeah, because it's like not fucking content. There's nothing. Especially with the fucking newer ones. The older ones, yeah, maybe it'll take you a little bit longer, but like it's just kind of depressing.
Comparison. Pokemon games, as you probably know, used to be priced appropriately back in the DS days, right? I remember a new Pokemon game going for about $45 Canadian when I was in junior high. These days, a Pokemon game is as much as Call of Duty or any other game, which is wild to me considering the quality on offer from Pokemon is, well, frankly abysmal. I mean,
when I was a kid, I thought we'd get to the point where we like actually have like holograms shooting out with like, you know, the Pokemon playing out in real life. Oh, how naive I was. I thought the Pokemon battle system would have developed by now. Maybe I get to have like a Pokemon, yeah, like Harry Potter chess. I don't know. I thought it would be cool, but no, we've never gotten to that point. At least you have Pokemon with guns.
Side comparison easily shows this. Here's Palworld versus Pokemon in terms of gameplay, and the results are, well, embarrassing the longer that you're looking at it. And the added fact, right, that the Pokemon game on screen there costs twice as much as Palworld does and then some is kind of ridiculous. Nintendo should be ashamed of themselves because there's no reason for why Pokemon needs to be as milquetoast.
Also, what is this lame-ass fucking way of trying to beat a boss? Throw dirt at it, throw dirt at it, throw dirt at it, throw dirt at it. It's ridiculous. I'm actually fighting here.
As it is right now, especially considering how much of a vice grip they have on consumers worldwide due to how popular that IP is and still is, obviously. We all know this. Nintendo never updated Pokemon in any meaningful way because it would mean that they would have to try for once, which, well, they didn't want to. Because people would show up no matter what for whatever Nintendo released.
Yeah, it's slop. You are the goyim. You are consuming the slop. Except, you know what's sad is that the quality and consistency hasn't stayed the same. McDonald's produces the same crap day in and day out. It's consistently crappy. I would argue Pokemon is worse because it's gotten more expensive, and McDonald's obviously has to. Everything has, but it's not saved. It's not stayed the same. It's really not.
The masses, right? For me, the thing that broke everything, it was Sword and Shield.
Also, as far as I'm aware, McDonald's isn't trying to sue everybody that's ever made a burger in their life. So, as much as I don't care much for McDonald's, I have more respect for them than Pokemon or Game Freak or Nintendo.
That game series there, Sword and Shield, irrevocably broke my beliefs in Pokemon as a brand. Those games showed me that Nintendo was willing to do next to nothing to expand their games in any way that actually really mattered. Like the fact that Sword and Shield came out on Switch as well, with the added power that system had over previous Nintendo systems, which we knew could power stronger games, like Breath of the Wild.
I think going 3D was a huge mistake for Pokemon. They should never have left the 2D models because they can't. It still doesn't look any good, in my opinion. The only one that was decent was the Legends. But the mainstream games, no.
Stuff like
why would we make the game better or more interesting? We've had the same engine since fucking GameCube.
Dinoblade was such an insult, man. I remember playing Sword and Shield when it first came out and just thinking to myself, wow, Nintendo really doesn't care about the quality of this franchise at all, man.
I agree. I actually played it when it came out too. That was the last one I played that I bought like when the game came out.
I got that, I think, Sword. And I got through all the gyms. And I think I was going to make my way to the Elite Four. And I just dropped the game. Like, I was just like, this game's not the same as other Pokemon games. I stupidly bought, what was it? Scarlet. I got one badge in that game and then dropped the game and haven't played since. And how long has that one been out for? Pokemon. How am I? So I can't spell. Hey, Corazon. 4 years ago. Almost, technically. And I got one gym completed in that game before I decided, nah, this game's ass. And I unfortunately did pay the fucking $60, $70 price tag on that. Not worth it. Hope you're doing well, Corazon. If you're just getting in, I'm watching SmugAlana's video on Nintendo and Pokemon losing their lawsuits against Palworld. I've been hearing bits and pieces of it, but I figured SmugAlana would have some more details on it. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better. Have you gone to a hospital? Or do you think you need to?
Yeah, like I never played one. I think I bought AZ because like chat was saying it was really bad, and I was like, oh, chat, it can't be that bad. Oh boy, was I wrong?
And when they did Scarlet and Violet, I mean, they went open world, and despite the openness,
And
hopefully they've given you medicine. Hopefully I hope it's effective and you get better soon.
those games, they were not, in my opinion, really good games either.
No, they were buggy as shit. They were even worse than the crap that they've churned out before because it was buggy. Have you seen the people clipping through the fucking world? The world's not loading in properly? That's unacceptable.
World felt mostly pointless, and the structure of that game felt honestly baffling to me to play. It's the one single Pokemon.
And then when you get to a certain point in the later gyms, it literally, I shit you not,
Are those shorts or a skirt? Sorry, it threw me off. I remember... This isn't Scarlet. Violet. No. Yeah, Scarlet. Duh. I remember the one thing I thought could be interesting was the sterilization. Because I thought it would be just a constant effect on your Pokemon. And I was like, that could be interesting. Really throw off the meta on how Pokemon battles go. But I end up finding out that it is instead just like a temporary effect, changing their type. Yes. Eat tacos and get better. Hi, Solstice.
it felt like an empty world because it was not finished. It wasn't finished. It was just empty. It's like beta.
Pokemon generation of games, I have yet to see to the end. Which, like, we need to understand, okay? I've played these games over and over again since I was a kid. The amount of times I beat Pokemon Red or Yellow, Silver...
God, it's so fucking depressing to even think about it, but, like, I felt like when it left it up to the imagination, at least you weren't disappointed and you could understand that, like, the sprites are moving from side to side, but you're just imagining the Typhlosion fucking attacking the Regice and, like, making him melt and shit. You had the imagination. Now it's like this disappointing, like, animation, and you're just sitting there like, man, it's been 20 years and this shit's but not good. It's not. It's almost immersion breaking, honestly, because of how bad it is.
For Crystal, Emerald, dude, even stuff like Platinum or Black and White, it's just stupid. I would reset my game, pick a new starter, and just keep playing for hours on end. I love those games, but I also felt
the last Pokemon I really truly enjoyed was Black and White. I think that was the last one, in my opinion. Yeah, like Black and White. It wasn't my favorite. But I definitely think that was like the last bastion. You know, like how I talk about how WoW has like the last good expansion? That's for me. Yeah, that's the last one I really enjoyed.
It wasn't reaching its potential even then. And seeing what Palworld was doing, it became clear.
X and Y were good. I disagree. I played it and it was not as good. But I mean, you can be subjective to it and like say, oh well, Alana, you just didn't play it right or some shit. I don't fucking know. But I thought it was not up to par. I still think Black and White as a plot point was way better. X and Y was kind of boring.
That the only thing holding back Pokemon was Nintendo. Apparently, according to rumors, the new Pokemon games, Wind and Waves, will have MMO-like elements to it. But who knows, right? There's also rumors. There's supposed to be like 300 new Pokemon in the next game.
I will not play Pokemon.
Stop. You don't need that many in one go. What? No, there's gotta be...
How many of those are variants? I'm curious. Because they're too lazy to actually make real new ones. They just put a new hairdo on one.
Be like trolling 300 in one game.
Majority of which is supposedly new forms to existing Pokemon. So
I just fucking called it. I just said it. Just now. Another issue I remember having is the fact that you're just not able to have some Pokemon in certain games. Like, yeah, this Pokemon doesn't exist. You can't trade it over. And we're like, that's dog shit. If I worked really hard to get one Pokemon I really liked in one game, I should be able to transfer it over to a new one.
Can I just say, I'm sick of adding new forms to Pokemon.
Not 300 new Pokemon, but you get the idea. It's going to look better on the box if they put that.
Pokemon's
apparently
ass.
Wind and Waves is also going to have a similar design.
And due to Pokemon being ass, they tried to go after people like Palworld just to keep the level of quality of games down for everyone while holding a monopoly over anything that has monster collecting.
To Scarlet and Violet, in the same sense that there's going to be like 3 core storylines that you have to follow to complete the main story. I'm not saying the rumors are true or anything, but hey, look, the point is that Nintendo, they're kind of in a weird spot right now when it comes to the Pokemon.
It's so mind-blowing how bad the graphics are after playing Palworld.
Mm-hmm.
And I know people are going to be like, oh, well, Alana, the Nintendo Switch isn't that powerful. Okay, I get it, but this is like way worse. This is way, way worse. Actual PS2 game?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I just saw it in comments. Breath of the Wild. That's on Switch. That looked a hell of a lot better than the games that Pokemon throws out.
Like, way worse. This is way, way worse. Actual PS2 game? PS2 is so fucking much better!
True.
On games at least. I mean, the Nintendo Switch 2 is a pretty powerful console for like what it is, right? It can run Tears of the Kingdom.
Right here. Just said it.
Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Yeah, that's not even an excuse. Tears of the Kingdom looks great because they stylized it to fit within the hardware capability of the Switch. Pokemon has no excuse. I feel like they're not pushing it to its limit. That's the whole fucking point.
X, not to mention stuff like Donkey Kong Bonanza and more, right? You even have full ports of games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Cyberpunk 2077, and those are running natively on the Switch 2 right now.
Exactly.
Like,
that's
plug
what
it
I'm
in and play
saying.
it. Like that is impressive. It's borderline black magic if you can see it running in person. I gotta say. So if the next Pokemon game is not a equally level of like a quantum leap forward for Nintendo's design philosophy, the backlash is gonna be nuclear, guys. Come on. There's really no excuse for the next Pokemon game to look like some mobile ripoff like Violet does when your freaking mainline console, like I said, can run Final Fantasy VII Rebirth of all things on it. Like, it just won't be acceptable. I said before, but the fact that Nintendo gives stuff like Zelda or Mario, right, all this love and attention and years to make these games, really massaging every release to make sure they're amazing, they're not buggy and all that. And then they just kind of open their cheeks and shard out a new Pokemon game pretty much every year.
That's what I'm saying, because the stupid consumers are always gonna love it.
Kind of baffling to me. They sort of treat Pokemon like it's Nintendo's version of like NBA 2K or Call of Duty or something, but somehow that's not even really a fair comparison because
also, I found this Pokemon lame as fuck. It's just, oh, we made a Pokemon that's all vehicle types. Enjoy. And we're just gonna give it to you. I'm like, okay, I guess.
Nintendo's Pokemon games feel like they were made in a month instead of like years in quality. Look, I say
that's questionable with COD and NBA and FIFA. That's questionable.
All this because Nintendo needs to get their act together. I can't speak for anyone, but for me at least, my way of doing my video games planning was always pretty simple for me. I would always have like a PlayStation insert number here to play Sony exclusives and whatever third-party games I wanted to play. And then I would always have whatever Nintendo was doing handheld-wise at the time so I could play their games on the handheld. Pokemon was always the reason I actually got their handhelds though. I wouldn't even buy the new handheld until Nintendo would actually announce, hey, there's a new Pokemon game coming. Oh, it is? All right, time to buy the new console now, I guess. And that's what I did with the Switch, right? I got Breath of the Wild day one like everyone else did, but
that's because it was worth it. People bought the fucking Xbox to play Halo. Halo is one of the founding like games that kind of like lifted Xbox off the ground. Like, yeah, obviously there were other games like not Warframe, Gears of War, but I think people genuinely just like loved Halo. They loved Halo. They started hearing about it, and that's what made it happen. Like, yeah, Nintendo had Mario and Pokemon and you know, a couple of other franchises, but definitely, like, for sure, it was the thing that lifted him off the ground, and now people don't have that justification, so they don't want to do it.
Yep.
Dead or alive? Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know, bro. It's just
I'll
sad.
never buy another Nintendo system.
COD? Yeah, but you could play COD on PC. Like, I think the founding game was Halo.
Real reason I got the Switch was obviously for Pokemon, because oh my god, it's a handheld hybrid system. Look at how good Zelda looks on the Switch. Just imagine how good Pokemon is going to look, and Sword and Shield looks awful. And the part that annoys me was how people just rewarded Nintendo because we had nothing else. And again, it was full price now instead of being like half the price of a new game like it used to be. That's why with Palworld doing what it's doing, the lawsuit,
but
all of it,
inflation.
it's such a big deal, and it's achieving what it's doing too. Because Pokemon is doing well, really.
Dude, it's crazy how much better it looks.
Everything but making great games these days. Yet they're asking us to pay.
And, hit the suicide birds.
Do you guys remember what version of Pokemon was it where? Oh, was it the Diamond and Pearl remake where they made the sprites or like the characters super duper ugly, and people were like, "Wait a minute, why did you make them ugly?" And their response was like, it's because, the lack of hardware or some shit. And I was like, what? BDSP was the chibi models? I know, but that's because they wanted to pump out a game to farm people's money. It was Pokemon Go? No. Pokemon Go is not related. I'm talking about, like, actual game on the Switch. Yeah, the chibi models. Yeah, that was horrible. They should not have greenlit it, but they said, oh, well, you know, they slopped it up, so it's fine to put it out because they're gonna eat it anyway.
I didn't play that.
It was outsourced and dog shit. Yeah, and they let that happen. Like, yeah, obviously it's to blame the company. The company is to blame, but at the same time, it's like you let it happen. That's why I'm like disappointed.
Premium prices for something that is anything but that. I mean, sure, Pokemon still has the whole, trading card craze. I mean, you can still find videos all over the internet
and the
of people
scalpers
opening those ancient retro card packs looking for a Charizard, without the shadow behind him or something else for like $100,000 or something. And funnily enough, though, Palworld is actually coming for that too. It's been confirmed by Pocket Paris Senior that Palworld is also getting an official trading card game like Pokemon, physically starting July 30th.
Oh my god, he actually is cheesing the boss by bringing in a bunch of Mazzarinas.
2026.
That's so
As
funny.
Seen here, the official set is called Dawn of Palpagos.
Yeah, Pokemon could fucking never let you do that. All hands inside of the guard.
I haven't done any of the raids since the 1.0 update. I'll have to give that a shot.
Rails all the time. If you deviate from it, you're gonna get fucking banned, or we're gonna remove it from the game because it's a fucking exploit.
And it's being developed by Bushy Road. The card's rarities will go from common to super parallel. There's also super special parallel cards, which are like ultra rare variants of the already rare cards with exclusive artwork too. There's also going to be another Palworld booster pack set coming on October 30th, 2026 called The Legends Awaken. And the current slate of trading cards that, Dawn of Palpagos won, well, Pocket Bear confirmed to see here that they've already sold over 3.5 million packs in pre-orders alone.
Oh, wow.
I even ordered the Palworld booster sets myself. I want to collect them the same way I do Yu-Gi-Oh!
I want to take a quick peek. Dawn of Palpagos. Oh, I put Palpagos. Whatever. I assume these are the card arts. I would like to see a full card. I wonder if it plays like what it plays like. Common, uncommon, rare, really rare?
Yu-Gi-Oh! And Final Fantasy cards too. The problem with starting Pokemon cards now, I mean,
they're gonna sue you for that too. Don't worry, Palworld.
Know this. They're just way too expensive. But with Palworld now officially starting, it's very likely, they're probably going to blow up in price once the hype begins. So I'm just trying to get ahead of the curve myself. But like I said, Pocket Pair is now coming for the trading card game crowd. And hey, I don't blame them. Although I don't think Palworld will take over Pokemon in terms of trading cards because let's be real, Pokemon is crazy when it comes to the prices of what people are willing to pay these days. We all are very aware of this, I'm sure. But I totally understand why Palworld is doing what they're doing. Because Nintendo is making so much money, dude, off of Pokemon. They legit could just swap their business model to just being a Pokemon console and selling Pokemon-related stuff. They would still be living like kings. Did you guys know?
That's why I said the 41 million was a drop in the bucket. They don't give a fuck about that. That's like piss money for them. We pissed on it and we set it on fire. Don't give a fuck.
Reported here that over 10 billion Pokemon cards were created in 2025 alone, and they all sold out. I wish I was kidding. In totality, Pokemon cards have been made by Nintendo to the crazy amount of 85 billion cards. That's since 1996 when the trading card game, all officially started. 85 billion, guys. It's like sets like the Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions expansion, like those are mega sellers. And to understand how big this market has become, in May 2021, the lifetime amount of cards that Nintendo had produced at that point was 34.1 billion cards. They doubled that and then some in just 5 years. Not even 5 years yet. 2026 isn't even over yet. As 6ABC, though, reported in May this year, and this is pretty funny, nearly $10,000 in Pokemon cards were actually stolen in Montgomery County. So this was the guy who did it on screen here.
I bet you it's a scalper too.
Oh yeah, you know it is.
Apparently he asked to see 2 individual Pokemon cards that were $2,500 each. He then asked to see a sealed booster set that was $4,200. And when the clerk...
Okay, that's fine. you just hand that over to some dude?
Yeah, that's retarded.
Turned around to do something. This guy apparently just grabbed everything and he ran out of the store to a car, which security cameras caught. And I mean, that's crazy, dude. We got people out here willing to do time behind bars because of Pokemon cards. This is what Nintendo's insane market.
Oh, there's people who have gone to jail for less shit.
3
dude.
cards.
Fuck.
Share on everything
What
he's
are we
getting
talking
people
about?
to do. Apparently, that guy who stole the cards, he did manage to sell one of them to another pawn shop in the same city. So the police were able to get
Easy
one of those
money.
cards back, but now the pawn shop that bought the card, not knowing obviously that it was stolen, are now out of thousands of dollars themselves for buying it. So yeah, that's wild, dude. But that is
Can't they just make the kid give the money back? Is that not something that can happen? I feel like that's common sense to do in that situation. I'm missing something.
what I mean. Like, this is what Nintendo's Pokemon craze is doing. I mean, that's not even the craziest story either, though. Look at this. There was one guy who went on a Pokemon crime spree, and he used a chainsaw of all things to break into a store to steal their stock too. So this all happened in Florida because, well, of course it did. It's Florida. Who are you kidding? But as
Florida.
it says here,
Classic.
surveillance footage showed someone cutting a triangle-shaped hole in a hurricane-proof window with a battery-powered
That is so Floridian. Hurricane-proof window. Yeah, instantly know it's Florida.
chainsaw. The thief
Alligator-proof
seemingly managed
window.
to injure himself in the process and left blood at the scene, and he also got his
Jesus.
license plate recorded. Security camera. So the guy got caught, and he's apparently on like a bond of $20,000. But like, come on, man! Imagine being in jail and like one guy's like, "So what are you in here for?" And the guy's like, "Ah, you know, I shot a guy." Another dude's like, "Yeah, I sold stuff I shouldn't have."
I
And
stole
then there's this
some
other guy from
Pokemon
Florida, and he's like, "I
cards."
used a chainsaw to cut into a Pokemon trading card shop, and I cut myself and got caught instantly." Like, oh my god, amazing what's happening. But for Palworld, like, this is all still good news, right? That people are insane like this because they're absolutely trying their hardest to just dethrone Pokemon in really any way they can. And because
Good.
Pokemon isn't available, obviously, outside of Nintendo platforms, that's going to create reverse lack of competition for Palworld to then secure a stronger foothold in the future. On Steam, for instance,
Again, there are so many people who tried to copy Pokemon's success and they all failed or died. The only reason they're mad is because it's actually fun. Sorry, guys. The capitalism has capitalized.
example,
I had no idea Counter-Strike 2 is considered the king of Steam. I've never even been slightly interested in playing it. Okay.
currently, as this video being made anyways, as seen there, Palworld is actually the most played game on Steam concurrently at its time of release. As the community manager for Palworld confirmed here, it has now beaten Counter-Strike 2 even, which is nuts considering
that is
how
nuts.
much that game is played even till this day because people are, you know, opening up things for the knives that they can sell for lots of money. Dude, the whole Counter-Strike thing, like, look it up, it's crazy. But again, Palworld has succeeded and reaped the rewards here because Nintendo has allowed a pocket, no pun intended, of competition to grow due to their lack of care or need to believe that they could ever even be challenged in the first place. Obviously, Palworld is not playable on Nintendo platforms, right? But this just means
fine.
that over time, something I came to predict is going to come to pass eventually, which is that Pokemon will reign supreme on Nintendo because
This is what I'm hoping happens to Blizzard, man.
Hmm?
The fat, bloated corpse that's being puppeteered by Microsoft. I don't know, bro. It just needs to happen.
that's where it is. But
Blizzard's
Palworld
collapse.
will
I'm fine with
slowly
that.
but surely become a far more accessible and more varied and dynamic version of Pokemon that is going to grow over time because it's available everywhere that Pokemon isn't.
And it's also easy to access. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a PC, but it's not that intensive of a game.
It's not even just on PC. I have it on PlayStation. Quite confident. Yeah, I think it came out on Xbox first, actually. I could be wrong on that one.
It's really not. Yeah, like, you can access it pretty easily. It's not like the newest COD. Only not available on Nintendo. Hey, can we get Palworld on the Switch? Can you imagine? The fucking CEO is like seething. He's like, "Arrgh."
newer
And the funny part is, graphics-wise, I think the Switch would be able to handle it, which would make it even more obvious that Pokemon has zero excuses to why their games are so shitty.
For players, kids especially,
do you wish for a WoW
graphics-wise.
Renaissance? I don't think the WoW Renaissance was classic. Yeah, the WoW Renaissance was classic. It's been beaten to death. I personally think there has to be an answer. I don't think Classic Plus is gonna do it. I could be proven wrong, but you know, and then you never know.
Likely gravitate towards playing.
Yes, Palworld is on Switch. No, I know, but like you don't understand the joke that like they're mad because like they're getting. Never mind. Let's explain the joke.
Palworld, because for one, it actually has co-op
Hi,
that works in
Elena.
a way
I don't know
that
who
Nintendo
Elena is.
really hasn't been able to figure out for years, despite their enormous amounts of resources. There's really no excuse. Seriously, why doesn't Pokemon have a robust online mode that can run perfectly optimal, like the likes of, say, Destiny 2 or World of Warcraft? Is just simply because Nintendo
Sorry,
doesn't
Elena.
want to
I'm just
invest
making
in
a
doing
joke.
that. Who
You're
are we
fine.
kidding? Yet here's Palworld, $30 American, and it not only has co-op multiplayer that is easy to play with friends, but it's even cross-play.
People probably would have paid up to $50 if I had to wager a guess. I think the average market consumer probably would have been okay with $50.
Yeah.
So Steam users can play with PlayStation or Xbox users too. It's such a massive missed
30
opportunity.
in my opinion is not enough. Like, and I know I could say this, oh Alana, look at your gifted subs, blah 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 blah. I get it. But like for me, I'm like $30 is such a steal, like just baseline. It's kind of like the equivalent of like Hollow Knight when they said it's like $20 and that's it.
It is. But I think it's to pull people in, which is fair. And I think it'll help them more in the long run, even if they would have potentially made more money if they had it at $50 instead.
For Nintendo, but it's all because they refuse to do anything
It's
about
on
it.
$20
So
right
Nintendo
now,
can get
or
mad
it
all they
was.
want about players walking away to Palworld.
It's 20 right
but,
now.
I mean,
No, I
come
know
on,
they
man.
discounted
You had
it, but I'm
everything.
just saying,
You had
I
the
bought it for
world in your
30.
hand. I'm not saying that Pokemon.
I bought it during the beta,
Of
or the
course
early
not. It
access.
won't. It's Pokemon. But to suggest that Palworld is not
Pokemon.
obviously filling a Snorlax-sized hole that Nintendo has refused to
Snorlax-sized.
occupy themselves, it can't be understated. We wanted Pokemon on all platforms. We wanted to capture the Pokemon, face the other trainers, run around a world together, collect the gym badges, and Nintendo just said routinely, no, we're not doing that. And they lurched like a corpse when it came to updating the basic fundamental properties of what people expect from Nintendo these days. You're selling these games now at a premium, but the experience does not match the money that we're spending, Nintendo. I actually tried a month ago to go back to Violet so that I could finally beat it. I restarted the game. I chose
Oh
the
my
grass cat
God.
starter this time around, and I got
Ew.
maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 badges into the game before I just called
Like
it
me.
quits. It's just
Oh my god, that happened to me with the fucking Diamond remake. Yeah, I quit it and then I came back and I was like, "Whoa," and I just stopped.
Yeah,
and I
you
loved
open it, you're
Diamond
just
and
like, I
Pearl
don't
when it
want
came
to.
out. That was
Yeah.
awesome when I was a kid.
boring, man. It's just the same endless loop with nothing interesting happening. The combat's still so basic. The animations are like non-existent. The textures look fine, but not amazing. I mean, I even tried Violet on my Switch 2, which supposedly bumps the game with the 60 FPS and all that. Yeah,
No, it doesn't.
it does, but it still doesn't feel
No, it
current gen to
doesn't,
me
man.
at all. It doesn't
No.
feel like I'm playing a premium product that I paid
I ain't gonna hold
$80
you. It
for. It
does
feels
not
like I'm
do it.
playing a $10 mobile game or something at best. And the fact that
Yeah.
these characters still don't have voice acting is beyond baffling to me.
I know,
Like, tell
that's-
me how with the
That's another fucking thing for me, dude. How do you have billions of dollars and you still refuse to voice act your game? Oh, it's because Pokemon never had voice acting in the first place.
Never had 3D in the first place, but
How
here
is that
we
an
are.
excuse? Like, back in the day, you didn't have voice acting because it was on the fucking Game Boy.
straight face, like a clip like this is somehow in your Pokemon game that retails for full premium price. Please watch this.
Chat, you're not ready for this.
Jesus Christ.
how there's booing in the background and like people talking, like mumbling and shit, but there's nothing like. Oh, I just can't, bro. Dude, Pokemon slop eaters are like of a different breed. And this is coming from someone who loves Pokemon too. Like, I really do. I loved it when I was a kid growing up.
Like, come on, there's no defense for something like that. It's awful, but this is what Nintendo.
Yeah, there's not even music. Why didn't they have music playing? Like, what?
They're trying to defend over Palworld. You even have people like this on Twitter, as you can see here, who claim that Palworld is apparently losing their lawsuit to Nintendo, which is factually just incorrect. I mean,
it's probably just a rager.
Rager, quite possibly. Yeah, Rich.
I told you that in the beginning. Nintendo has overwhelmingly lost the lawsuit to Palworld. There's practically nothing they can do now to stop it from going forward. This post even got community noted, which you can see there, which further details that none of Nintendo's patent lawsuits had anything to do with Palworld's creature designs in the first place. It had everything to do with, like I said, right, the ball mechanic and things like riding monsters, being able to summon them, I guess touchscreen controls too. I covered that in a video already, like in full, but like I'll be brief. But TLDR, right, Nintendo lost their lawsuit. None of these things were placed in Nintendo's favor, and they're gonna get cooked because none of those lawsuits worked in the end anyways. It's just misinformation for the sake of it. But look, all right, Palworld is not going to replace Pokemon, but it will scratch a different kind of itch that Nintendo is just rejecting. We wanted larger worlds, we wanted deeper systems, more experimentation. Nintendo was not willing to do any of that. I think what Nintendo needs to understand and learn from Palworld is stop.
They don't want to do that because they don't have to. If the consumer forced them to do it, which inadvertently Palworld is kind of doing for them, they would change it. They would do something. What? Like, I don't know. If McDonald's like suddenly lost like 25% of its customer base, you would be hearing about it, and the CEO would be on fire. He would be exploding. But they just do their same old shit, and they don't really change, and people just keep eating the slop and paying for the increased price slop, and it's fine.
Asking why it's so popular, but instead try to understand what they can take away from this entire experience to further enforce and ensure that Pokemon continues to get better as well. What's also important here is that ultimately it's you guys, the players, who decide if something is successful or not, and not really the companies, and you should never forget that. Like I said for years on this channel, you guys have all the power. These companies can't do anything but be beholden to whatever you guys actually spend your money on. So no matter what the headlines are saying, you decide what succeeds, not them, and always remember that. But what I hope this story shows is that competition is actually good for these sorts of industries. Palworld is going to cause Pokemon to respond inevitably in ways they never thought they would have to, and that's a great thing. What's interesting is that Palworld didn't need to defeat Nintendo to matter in the first place. It just simply proved that there was room for another major player in this space. Not only is that healthy, but we're all going to benefit going forward because of that. But in the end, what Palworld should really tell the games industry is they achieved what they did, not with like a $200 million budget or some Hollywood actor in their roles or anything like that. They did what they did because they were just willing to experiment, right? Would modern AAA publishers
I would argue they didn't. Well, I mean, experiment is a strong word. I just think they did all the things that Nintendo refused to do.
Yeah.
They took so many elements from different games, like Minecraft, fucking Fortnite, 'cause you got guns and shit, crafting, like, yeah, obviously they were heavily inspired by fucking Pokemon. Nobody's gonna deny that. You'd have to like Ark and shit, yeah, like breeding, I don't know, breeding Pokemon, I guess breeding dinosaurs and shit, that's the same thing, but you know what I'm saying? Like, and again, Ark took ideas from other games, that's the whole fucking point. No game is truly original. Factorio, yeah, base building, Factorio, building factories so that you can be efficient, like, there's elements to that too.
Don't realize is they are spending so much time minimizing risk that they are accidentally also minimizing the creativity side of it as well. Palworld is to Pokemon what Clair Obscur was to turn-based RPGs, or Black Myth Wukong was for Souls-likes. These weird games that change the formula the way that they
I wouldn't even say that Souls-likes are the problem. It's that they were a competition. Like, they wanted to make a good game and they did it.
They came out of nowhere, and look at them. They all sold millions. The fact that Palworld now has a TCG on the way,
really
that's evident that they're here to stay.
likes.
I think Palworld doesn't need to replace Pokemon. It didn't need to destroy Nintendo or need to become the biggest franchise in gaming to prove its point. All it had to do was show that players are willing to embrace these new ideas when developers give them something genuinely exciting to explore again. And really, what we want isn't the games with the biggest budgets, but the games with, the biggest surprises. Because gaming has never moved forward by endlessly just repeating yesterday's successes. It moved forward when someone just takes a chance on tomorrow like Pocket Pair did here. And regardless of where Palworld ultimately ends up, Pocket Pair already proved that one great idea can force an...
It also...
It's not even... I don't even think it's taking like a massive risk. Like, Palworld just put out a good game. They're just like, hey, common sense says people would like this. Let's put it in a game and let them play with it. It's just pure laziness on Pokemon's end is why they're not improving. They could easily be like, hey, fans really want this thing. If we put it in, they'll like it. And they just choose not to.
Scares people from being creative. Do you know how fucking scared people are now of like Riot Games and Blizzard to make a new answer to like, say, League of Legends or Dota? They're scared of doing that because of all the patent fighting and the inability to like create something different because they don't want to get sued.
Entire industry to pay attention, and I think that's awesome. Nintendo couldn't stop Palworld even when they tried to, so maybe it's time to learn from them instead. But thanks for watching. Subscribe if you'd like to. I'm happy to see this all happen the way that it did. If it leads to better games and products, we all win in the end. Well, except Nintendo. They lost $41 million.
Valve don't give a fuck. Yeah, they don't. I guess I was more so saying like how Blizzard and Steam or Valve had that fight over Dota. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a fucking brain aneurysm. It'll come to me. Never mind. I'll just finish the video.
Costs,
it'll
but
come to me.
Who's counting?
Like the Nemesis system? Yeah, they completely copyrighted that and now nobody can do it and it's like completely ruined it for anybody else that's trying to like make a game that's based around the Nemesis system. Which is stupid. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Yeah, go check them out. That was a good one.
Good update on everything that's been going on. That was Nintendo Just Lost Everything by SmugAlana's. And I think that's all for Reacts today. Bushy Road. Wait. Do they have their own convention? Bushy's a name of one of the pals in Palworld. Copy. Poste. Okay. Any other cards are pretty. Oh, shit. These are really pretty arts. I assume these are like special cards. Although, if this is the average quality of the cards, that'd be insane. Oh yeah, that says like super over super rare, super parallel. I'm curious. I'll take a peek. How much does a set? 12 packs with per booster box. 7 cards, so 84 cards. For $46. It's about 2 cards $1. I might consider getting one of the booster boxes. It could be interesting. But I mean, it might pop off. I don't know if any of the cards would have any value whatsoever, but if they look pretty, I might want them just for that. Need to change my category on Steam, or no, Twitch, Jesus, to Dinoblade. Boop, boop, boop. And change things on OBS real quick. Boop. Slightly different shift. Is my model frozen? Huh. I'm leaving it just for now because I'm unsure if it's just because it's like downloading something. Hopefully it works better after the system. And maybe able to change the settings of it. I'm gonna go high. All right. Let's go. Is that my dinosaur getting jumped or a random one? This is hilarious. With the laughing.
Such fragile body, yet still clinging on to life. Step forward if you wish to live.
Run! Just kidding. Uh-oh. It's too bad you exist. Maturing's better. It would have been better if you were never born. My audio's a little loud. See, hopefully this... Oh? Oh, shit.
So, you've finally taken form. I was beginning to grow bored.
Scythe. That could be cool. Damn. Oh. Okay, there's just floating eyeballs. Checkpoint. Can I, like, am I able to grind for levels in this game? Or no? What's resting do? Here we are. Six bites? Huh. Oh, I see. Goodbye. Very straightforward. Their mana available to cast them. I wonder if I get that back. Oh shit, I used a heal. Damn it. What? Oop. Goodbye. Fuck. Not my fault. Boop. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Keeps track of my deaths, huh? Oh. You know what? This seems like a good idea. I need to remember the block parry button. Ah, that's bullshit. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, fuck. 3 attacks. Huh. That's neat. Continue. Oh, okay. It's just like a temporary use. Fuck you, little bitch. I think I was supposed to go here first to just gain XP. Oh wait, but I have a boss point now. I want to see what these other things do. Hmm. I feel like we don't want that. Yeah. It's just. Nice. Continue. New weapon. Wait, what? I feel lied to. Boing. Wasn't much of a challenge to get to this point. Get a running jump. Just in case. It's very linear, I think that's the term. God damn. Hi, bitch. Oh, I like that I get a little bit of health when I kill them. That's nice. Makes sense to an extent. Continue. Oop, that's the wrong move. Oh well. You're a big boy. Interesting. Goodbye. This way. Tribute. I like having stamina. I like that sprinting doesn't cost stamina. That part is nice. Damn. These, you guys hurt. Holy shit. Fuck. Well, that's... Fuck. It's a Dinoblade. Get to fight up, beat up dinosaurs with swords. Spears and shit. Fuck. Parry me? It is parrying me. I've seen like little clips of this before, like in depth before it released. I wanted to give it a shot. Thought it would be interesting. Wait, am I lagging? Okay, I think I'm okay. Damn. No, let me dodge. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh shit. I've made a few things angry. I'm in danger. You gotta be kidding me. That's gonna be too far out of range. That has ridiculous range. What the fuck? I need a checkpoint soon. I don't feel so good. That's not a checkpoint. Oh, hi. Fuck. Can't see your ass. Fuck. Oh shit, why am I sliding? Now I'm curious if I should have went the other way too. Mm. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh well. I missed? Fuck. No, stop. Don't kill me. Why am I not locking on? There's a heal. That was unusually long time between heals compared to the other ones. Oh yay. Oh, it's another boss. I'm lagging a tie. Let me just... I'm gonna jump into a voice call that no one's in, so I can get the model show up, and I'm gonna close out YouTube Studio and continue this way. Hopefully things run smoother. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Hey. I'm curious about something. Solstice is judging me. Yes, yes I did. What happened? Does that infinitely just respawn? It does. That's kind of funny. I could just grab infinite stat points right here if I really wanted to. This game is obviously balanced. Yeah. Boss kicked my ass. Still not used to the parrying in this. Damn. Okay. I think it's best if I dodge. Fuck. I tried to dodge. I is noob. Wonder what time this thing's gonna kick my ass before I beat it. With me slowly increasing my stats. Ow. Fuck. Fuck, I'm out of stamina. I'm in danger. There we go. Damn. Doing a bit better. Wait, I'm too far back. Fuck. Okay, so he reached. I'm not against using cheap shots. Fuck. Fuck you. Ah, too short. Double hammer, boys. I see. This could be interesting. Wait, do they hit each other? That could be fun. I just realized during that boss fight, I had 3 heals that I just completely forgot existed in this game. This feels like a trap. Was not. Okay. Heal ore. Ah, number of times I can heal. Neat. Have I missed these? Littles and a big one, 3 littles. Shouldn't that thing be dead? Oh, there's 2 more of them. Bastards. Wish. I wonder how ridiculously powerful you can get on this game since you can gather these things so easily. Oh. Major boss? Oh, that's friendly. This isn't gonna reach, is it? It did. That's surprising. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh shit. Fuck. Ow. Ah, shit. Was not expecting that. Oh fuck, he just fucking threw it at me. Alright. Damn. Oh shit. Fuck. Damn. We'll try. Thank you. How's this work? What's getting restored? I'm confused. Oh, stamina. Okay. Still no new swords though. I can't get that boss. I see. Hmm. Oh, and I got another heal. In that plate. Nice. Okay. New sword. I wonder if it actually does more damage or it's just the heavy attacks do something new. I like what they do though. Huh. Okay.
It seems you're not as weak after all. If you wish to restore this world, you must devour all souls in your path.
That looks like it's going to be annoying to fight. Did I just beat the tutorial? This place looks huge. Oh shit, what did I do? Huh. So I thought it's more opened up now. Oh, travel? Nice. Okay, that's a dead end. Whoopsie. Oh, I thought this was like cut up. The back of the tail was like cut open or something for a moment there. No, it's just how the tail's designed. I have no idea what kind of dinosaur I am. Game said dope. Can I swim? Kind of like a crocodile. Interesting. Damn, it's gonna be too far away. There you go. Damn, I level up quick here. Dude, I don't know who you are. Fuck no. Scamming ass piece of shit. Fuck out of here. Everybody's kung fu fighting. I wonder. Advantage of the chaos. Fucking hate the spear ones. I am not against sheep shots. Probably shouldn't be putting all my points in the strength, but oh well. You look different. You're a boss fight. Ow. Oh shit, you went after me for a bit with that. Can't seem to handle the pressure. Oh well. Can't I look at it? Hello? I wish there was a map. Oh. Other one's still alive? No, I got it. Noms. What an angry little dude. Stupid ass bitch. Hey, buddy. Got any friends? Where'd that come from? Nice trees. I like them. I'm not dying, I've been kicking ass. I have a little bit of damage from my fights, but I'm winning these fights. These guys have a lot of health. Heal. Suicidal little bird things. Why are the birds always suicidal in all the games? Ooh, you look like a mini boss. Come down there, Thor. Holy shit. You hurt. Oh, good. Yep. Bullshit. Yes. Bye-bye. You tried. Well, it's this way. Another pond. I already cleared this pond. Is there anything in the water? You alright, Cora? Is on? Whip. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I shouldn't have gone here. I don't have all my heals. Yes, I am. Oh, shit. Yep, knew the tail was gonna hit me at some point. Oh shit. Fuck. We can talk this out. Oh, I did get my heals back. The fuck? Where did I? Ow. Ah, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. That's instant. What the fuck? Use that shit twice. Oh. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck you. Damn it. I'm in danger. Ow. Okay. Oh. I don't think I did too bad. For first attempt on... I can tell that's like the main boss of the area. Poor little birds don't have a chance. These guys have some damage. Your health. I wonder if I heal a specific amount when I beat an enemy, or if it's percentage based. Because if it's percentage based, that could get ridiculous. Ooh. Ugh. Shit. Wait, how much did it parry? Ugh. Time to get my ass kicked again. Littlefoot's a little angry. God, he starts off with this move now? You little bastard, piece of shit. Fuck. Oh shit. Damn it. Ow. Damn, wasn't expecting that so quickly. Fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. I was not paying attention to my stamina. Hey. Ooh. Let's see. Combos are faster. Does it still do this? No, it does not. But it being faster is really cool. Alright. Can I switch which one I use? I can. But I like speed. I should go with strength again. Why not? I'll regret it later. Apparently it does not like me going through the trees. Oh, I went backwards. Oops. Autosave points. Fuck. First boss fight. See how it goes. I'm gonna hate this fight. Check the amount of stamina. Ooh, I missed the boss? Wait, what? I must have missed a boss in that area. I'll have to go back. Blocking heals or parry. Increase. Block. Yeah, that'll bug me if I don't get it. Oh wait. Take care of. Travel to Great Lake. See what I left behind on accident. I don't even know where it'd be. Oh. Apparently there is jump, or fall damage. Could heal, or see how this actually works. That's not bad at all. Thanks for the health. Oh no, I'm fully healed. Yeah, that's gonna be extremely helpful. But seriously, where's the boss at? Oops, did it again. Look at that mess. Oh well. Skin. Oops. There we go. He's the boss. Remember there being like a large lake. I'm wondering if it's... should be in there, right? That's all that makes sense, really. I should have put that in stamina. Oh well. Nothing here? Good to know that heavy attacks can't be parried, or at least they don't. How are you, Mr. Boss? Yeah, they're hiding. Come out wherever you are. Get it. Are there even any enemies left on the map? Wish I could see the map. Maybe it doesn't exist in this area. Weird. Quick rest. Probably. Ugh. I do both paths the same way. Ooh, another boss fight? No, I'm fully healed. This fight's gonna be so easy. Not the Shadow Clone. Okay, fair enough. Stamina is a thing I need to watch out for. Fair enough. Stuck. Can't see shit. Where am I? Am I in the wall? That's not cool. Ah, shit. Stop. Right. Okay, more stamina. Am I going backwards? God damn it. I do not start using my. That's weird. Huh. Fine. Probably not gonna. I'm gonna stick with this. Oh. Okay. Ow. Back stamina. Need you. Bye. Yeah. Huh. That's pretty decent. There's only 4 bosses I'm missing. The little ones, at least. This is probably where I came from, but I'll get my magic back. Continue. Right. Yeah, probably put my points in. I think that's the boss fight just up ahead. Just at 300. 1,000 and 600. Fuck it, I'll get this. Too good. Oh, you're not a boss. Dead. Now am I going to the next boss fight? The speed one. Interesting. What the fuck is this shit?
With every soul consumed, I can feel my strength returning. We will be ready to face him, and this curse will end.
What? Isn't beta? Oh, wait. Just one more. Wait, no, 2 more swords unlock. Okay. So far, I still like this one the most. Oh, damage isn't high enough. Wow. You can use more health. Keep hitting me. Ow. Okay. Fuck. Fuck off with that move. That's so ridiculous. Just fucking massive damage. Why is there save points so close to each other? I see. Holy shit. Fuck. Not what I wanted. Goodbye. Oops. This one must be Ash. It bugs me. I didn't level up from that? Oh. Interesting. More heals, please. Maybe? There we go. E the ghost. Alright, so I should put. There we go. Do it twice now. Did I win? You're free to heal me. I'll accept it. Thank you. Good puppy. Ah. Let's do that first. Another try once or twice. I'm probably gonna jump off after. My stomach's been upset with me for a while now. I don't know what it's causing it, but not a fan. What do you do it? I died instantly? Holy shit. I'll give that another shot. Yeah. I don't think mine's that severe. Hopefully that's a one-time trip and you'll start feeling better with whatever they gave you. Okay. Can you stop doing this move? Fuck. Jeez. Pain in the ass. No, stop that move. Why was I suddenly at 1 health? Yep. No. Rude. Stop it. Are you? I was so close. Of course he did the fucking fire move. Come here, you little bastard. Fuck that move. Oh. What the fuck? He's just spamming it. Hey. Death beam, death beam, death beam, death beam. Oh. What? It killed me in my thing? Fuck you. How'd that hit me? All right. I think I'm gonna call it for now, and then when I play this again next, I'm gonna get some more stop points into health because this guy is annoying. But it's been a fun game, and judging by the number of swords I have, missing 2. I think I might be able to beat the game next time I play. That and the number of summons I'm just missing 2, which I know one of them is the guy I was just fighting. Oh, I know, I'm missing 3. So whatever this is, this one, and this one. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you start feeling better, Corazon. And I'll see you later. Bye for now.